Hello chat. Hello Sage. Hello Ian. Ian, if you can hear me, what are you doing? Thank you for the biddies. Even though you're storming the dang gates. I can't even tell how early that was either. How's it going, Sage? How's your day? Your cat is beautiful. Your cat is a pro streamer. Hope the weather's nice over there. It's been grody here. It's cold again and it's rainy. My windows are open. Like, actually, I don't know what it is here right now. It was 40 this morning. I've been bundled up. It's 53. Could be worse. I woke up and it was 40, and I just bundled up in blankets and stayed there for hours longer than I should have. I'm supposed to get back into the dang 20s next week. I need spring. Spring or summer. But we have good air quality. But also, that sounds like your weather is nice, at least. I'm glad to hear that. Okay. I'm drawing stuff today that I wouldn't normally. Because I'm trying to make sure I don't just draw hands 73 times in a row. So I want to draw some like scenery kind of stuff. Practice some things I wouldn't normally. I was gonna put a reference on screen, but I think this one would just get in the way. I'm just gonna tell people I'm drawing a shack, and our imaginations can do the rest. This is huge too. Okay, I got my reference up. Actually, I'll write what I'm drawing too. I'll write it down. Just call this like a forest shack. It's kind of hard to see where the horizon line would be in this reference. I'm just gonna guess. I'm basically just doing a little sketcheroo. I want to do a few sketches to see which piece I would like to actually work on today. I'm feeling it's not gonna be this one because this is a building. I don't draw building. I like drawing animals and hands. Okay. And goes off. It's a little bit slanted because it's leaving us. It's also covered by branches. I can't tell what's really going on in this line. Wow, 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 wow. How rude. I didn't see the notif. Twitch, what are we doing? Wait, what time is it? Is it... Okay. Also here without sound. I like pizza. Hi, Caitlin. If you go back to the WOD, hi. It's good to see you. Imagine going back to a WOD. Okay, I can't really tell what this side does either. Pretend it does this. It's also kind of hidden behind branches. There's a lot of branches in front of this shack, which works for me because I can just brain power it. You're welcome for the silent pizza. Silent pizza is my specialty. None of our pizzas talk back here. Maybe like here-ish. Scooch that down. Maybe like here-ish. Ooh, I hit my camera. I hit the springs on my camera. And there's something going on with the roof over here. I can't tell if it's like damaged, maybe, or like a little bit warped, or if there's some kind of structure. Here for Secret Gamba. Is it Secret Gamba time? How's it going, Ratsky? Welcome in. I'm drawing a shack. Actually, I'll start typing it. I'll type it real quick and then it'll be time. It's 30 minutes anyway. Start a prediction. 30 minutes. Eating a lot of bacon. Do you like bacon at least? Is it a good thing to be? All that's left. Hope you're enjoying it. It's great. I baked it at 375, nice and slow. Baking really is the way with bacon. Bacon. I just hate like pan frying it or whatever. Makes me feel like covered in bacon the rest of the day. Okay, but also this needs to come down a little bit further. So we need to account for, there's like a little gap under the shed, under the shack. Plus like perspective. It's slightly on a hill, which looks like it continues behind it. Too afraid to set off the fire alarm cooking bacon on the stove. It just feels like bacon is good. I like bacon, but cooking it on a stove, it just feels like it lingers for the rest of the day. Like it makes the air feel thick. Do it in the oven. Have you ever tried that, Sage? Do it in the microwave? Okay, I have a hot take on this. Also, hi Nagan, how's it going? Welcome in. Unpin that. There's a Gamba up, by the way. We have secret Gamba. Hot takes. I used to buy microwave bacon, like all the time. I do have tea. Did I do a loud slurp? Oh, microwave with the tea. I see. I just remembered Caitlin can't hear, I think. Resisting the urge? I forgot what I said. I used to buy microwave bacon all the time. There's this one specific brand near me. I don't know if any of the others are good. But it was like basically identical to cooking it on a stove. Urge to design. Okay. I'm following. Microwave bacon is against the rules of God, mankind, and the Geneva Convention. Bye. I gotta move this camera arm. Can't even make an escape. To be clear, I've never microwaved bacon. I have. I've only done it with the ones that are sold for microwaving. But the one I used to buy was delicious. Delicious and zero mess. Zero mess was like the major sell point for me. Microwaving bacon is illegal and worth hard prison time. Were you summoned? What's wrong with microwaving bacon? Peach coming in here being reasonable. Welcome in, Peach. Thank you for siding with me. Here you are telling others to do it, Nagan. It's because Nagan thrives in chaos. It was clear capid. There was a capid too. See, the signs were all there. Nagan was just setting me up. Me summoned? My magic word was spoken about. Of course I was summoned. So you heard me talking about the many times I've microwaved bacon. This is how I lose my first mod. Didn't make a mess microwaving it. The ones I bought came in this little like sleeve thing, so it's all contained. Many times you've defiled the bacon. Listen, go back to your pickles. Leave me and my convenience factor alone. Also, hi Rexy. I think I right off the bat was on attack. Thursday's going well. My pickles and bacon. You microwave your pickles? Interesting take. Interesting spin on the combo. That sounds like actually atrocious. I hate that I put that into the universe. Also, we really just like can't avoid being a food channel. Gotta start doing food reviews or something. Just lean into it. Pickles mean a great deal to Rexy. Rexy's gonna put that on a t-shirt. Sage, that was beautiful. I hate it, but that was beautiful. Hang on, wait, you're telling me there's an actual product for microwaving bacon? I thought we meant just like throwing... No. I actually... I don't know if that is a good idea. I don't have any, like, stance on that. But they sell, like, specifically microwavable bacon that I used to buy a lot of. It came in these little, like, maybe parchment paper kind of sleeve things. I liked it. I liked it a lot. But also, I like truly also might have been biased by just not having the like thick bacon air to freak me out. Was it cooked or raw? I would assume pre-cooked, probably. I don't remember. It's also been a few years. Thick bacon air is amazing. It's tracks. It's absolutely shameful. I am, and stickers. Thick bacon air. It's like when someone... Okay. It might not be as noticeable to people who aren't weird like me. Like, imagine someone just cooked a full pack of bacon and you walk into their house. It's just like the wall of bacon cookings lingering. But I'm also just sensitive to anything like that. If it's pre-cooked, that's not the same thing. And is that less of an offense? Bacon is basically just fat. I don't think the cooking method matters all that much. See, I would have expected the bacon lovers to be like, give it to me in any form. That's not an offense, you're just warming it up. Okay. Literally one of the best things besides eating the bacon. Are you like this because we drank from the hose? That's one of my issues. I can't blame it all on that. Probably had something to do with it. Also had like repeated concussions and stuff. I decided roasted cauliflower, mashed potatoes. Now again, how do you make your mashed potatoes? Are they like what Dev was talking about, where they're super smooth or chunky? PJ, I don't even have to explain why I don't have time to tell you how wrong you are. We have strong bacon opinion havers here, apparently. True bacon fans have methods of cooking bacon that are top tier and unethical, like stealing someone's microwave to do it. Is that what you're saying? It's better when it's another person's microwave. It's basically what I got out of what you just said. No, I don't mind mine super. I don't mind super smooth. I hand mash my potatoes, but my mom's make them smooth. I feel like it's just like doesn't have the same rush if they're smooth. I think we're learning that I have weird opinions, maybe. I had a pun, but it was so bad even for me. I won't pressure you, but it probably wasn't as bad as you think. And I'm very curious about what you think is too bad even for you. I like all forms of mashed potatoes. I wouldn't say no to any form, but like chunky has my heart. Hello, Bev. Emergency question. If a raccoon knocked on the door politely, do we let it in? Is he alone? Is it alone? Beach, I'm also getting reports that you don't cook. What? Bacon is fine. I guess not something I go out of my way to have. Not really a meat fan. That makes sense. Bacon, okay. I'm about to anger 2 people. Bacon, I also agree bacon is just fine. Sausage is better to me. Like bacon, I won't turn down if it's on something, but I don't go out of my way to cook it. Be very careful if the raccoon has a coat on. It may also be 3 raccoons in a trench coat. No, it has a tiny briefcase. So it's alone with a tiny briefcase. Does it have a hat? Like a newsboy hat? I like how this was an emergency question and we're going to take 30 minutes to get to the answer. Sausage is not better than bacon, but you're entitled to your opinion. You argued against my opinion with an opinion. How do you like that? How do you feel about that? It's trying to sell you something? Yeah. The car insurance rep. It's the full circle bamboozle. Whatever you need to call it to feel better about your wrong opinion. I'd pick sausage over bacon, thank you. Can someone fix bacon packaging though? It's gone on long enough. What are our complaints? What do we hate about the packaging? This is not the conversation I expected to be having today. I mean, your wrong opinion? That's just like your opinion, man. It does, and now it's checking its watch like we're late. Okay, let it in, but it's not allowed to use your bathrooms. And if it asks for any food, you must tell him to leave. Don't ask any questions, just listen to my advice. Also, how's it going, Co? Welcome in. I think I got distracted by bacon and raccoons. There's so much wrong with bacon packaging. Ziploc needs to work with bacon companies and cereal companies. Literally what went through my head too. I know. Okay, but like resealable cereal bags, I can get behind that. That would be a game changer for me. I know some brands do that. But like if I could reseal my Cinnamon Toast Crunch, like thoroughly, effectively, with a good old Ziploc. Don't even get me started on cereal packaging. Like the good news for me personally, that I just go through it too fast for any like freshness concerns. But there is room for improvement. The fact that we got to put our cereal in a box that seals outside of the packaging we're basically paying for is wild. I just opened the tiny briefcase, and he's staring at me like I'm supposed to sign something. All I see is a letter that says, "Beb is a bear. Kick him out. Do not ever let another raccoon into your house, alright? We'll discuss this later. Conversation ends here. Alright? This is between you and me, Co. He's so getting fired. Unbelievable. Unbelievable he would do this to me. I don't have a problem with the bag inside the box. That's more hygienic. But the glue they use is probably also used for space station parts. So the bag explodes when you try to open it. Imagine we talk about this later. I'm just trying to deflect over here. I don't need raccoons airing my dirty laundry again. I feel like Ian sent this raccoon on your behalf. Imagine Ian doing something on my behalf. Ian's my competitor. Trying to tell the world all my industry secrets. Okay, so this is in the wrong spot. It needs to be more like here. I feel. A bear! Come in, Troy. There's a bear. There's only one bear tonight. There won't be more bears. Don't worry. Are you, Beb? I'm pretty good. It's cold again here, so I had a very lazy day. But not bad, not bad. Hope your day's going well. Imagine Ian. Ian was here earlier. Okay. It's snowing in Chile. It was 83. Yeah. This is that dang whiplash. It's getting me again. It wasn't like hot here yesterday. I think it was like 60s. Then waking up and it being 40. After I thought I was so safe from the cold. I've got something quite messed up. Like my perspective. This is why I don't usually draw buildings. We're gonna work it out. Think I'm gonna move down south. Or you're going to Florida? Are you also gonna be Florida? A gator wrangler. You know better, Beb? This state is all over the place until April. I keep hoping it changes its mind. Like, just give me this. Just this one time. I am just gonna have to start, like, layering up and working in the workshop. I'm very much annoyed. I like putting it off just because it's chilly. Tennessee? Because you're the only 10 I see? Why'd you kappa that? That was rude. Urge, I have to delete this. Okay, do you actually have plans to move though? Or is this all a setup? This is, I think you might have sent yourself a raccoon. Just to bamboozle me twice. I'm learning how code works. Ko's an angel, they wouldn't say anything that needs deleting. Ko acted confused about the angel thing the other day. Ko was acting like that's news. Ko being an angel is the only reason I didn't delete it. Wow. My mod is afraid of angels. I'm never confused. Give it some time. Spend some time here. You'll learn confusion. Ian is confused? Probably. He's been here enough. Well, yeah, but we know why I'm afraid of them. This feels like a quiz. I'm just gonna be confused. Being all-knowing is, technically speaking, their boss's job. See there, Ko? We're unraveling this. Because I'm a gremlin? I definitely understand what that means. Are gremlins afraid of angels? Is this lore? There's some kind of like, it almost looks like a cement. Under this little like door frame situation. Oh, the shack needs to be like twice as tall as it is. True gremlins are afraid of water after midnight. Water after midnight. I've never actually seen gremlins. Sure. Thank you for the biddies and the joke. I didn't hear my bear joke. There was a joke? You didn't hear it either? That's weird. I'm investigating. Wow. Do do do. Do do do. Okay. 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 Joke is BEB fooling you all. I'm an expert at that one. What do you call a bear with no ears?
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear.
Just in case it's the Gamba. Why didn't it even play?
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear.
Okay, you hear it this time. Hang on. Bunch of punks. Okay, you're gonna hear the joke one more time.
What do you call a bear with no teeth?
I don't know, man.
A gummy bear.
I thought it didn't play because it didn't play on my end. I think it should be sorted now. That layoff. There's a big old tree over here.
Why are your chickens so funny?
Why?
Because.
Because. Thank you for that, bitch. Thank you for that, bitch. Because. Okay, I can already tell this is not the one that I want to fully draw. So I'm just gonna go quick and rough out the rest of this. I can get like a thumbnail at least. Do need to work on like perspective and buildings at some point, but not now. Are you thumbnailing? I'm not talking. Are you thumbnailing or fixating on a sketch? Yes. I'm a little bit fixating, but okay. Let's draw this one last tree, and then we move on. Cause Ko said he's sick of this. Ko said, "Move on, bear." Walking around in my apartment like, who closed last night? Did you make a mess? Did Ozzy make a mess? do, do, do. Mm-mm-mm. Okay. Okay. Oh, I don't want freeform. I want uniform. There's that one. Actually, it doesn't. The shack itself doesn't look so bad. Scaled down like that. Mm-mm-mm-mm. What if I double it? Yeah. Okay. Mm-mm. All right, the next one. Beb, if you could be someone from chat for a day, who would you be and why? It's tough to choose right now because you're all like pretty evenly tied, because I wouldn't have to answer this question in that case. As long as he's ever been quiet. That was a long pause. That was up there with some of the stuff Bond says that I just don't have a clue what to say to. Is it secretly Ian? No. I like the sunlight too much for that situation. Maybe I would pick Sage, but like make sure that I did it the day after Sage baked like cookies. Or like Corin the day after he cooked something good. Just become Sage and steal all her cookies. It's truly the dream. Be me and bring up my sass level. Oh, that would be a way that we could get Sage to rage. I become Sage. Stream playing like a first-person shooter or something. Like, play COD against Rexy or something that day. That'll do it. Or dang, no, not even COD, like Borderlands. Because that would get both of us raging, because I would be mad at the game and you would be mad at how much I don't like that game. I found something that made me mini rage for a whole 5 seconds. Is that your record? Also want to ask you what it is, but I also feel like you shouldn't give away that secret. Unless it's something that we couldn't do. Just suck it up and shoot him. Meanwhile, I've already exited the game and I'm playing Stardew, and everyone wonders why Sage is suddenly a Stardew main. Okay. Ko, who would you be? I want to make sure that I ask Ko all of these questions back. Do-do-do. Actually, this reference is probably small enough that I can show it, and it's not going to make as much sense if I don't. The other one was just a shack. Everyone knows what a shack looks like. I want to draw one of these little things. I already see that this needs to be angled a bit more up. A bit more up, babe. Do 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 do. Almost looks like a clam right now. Do, do, do. So this is a very rectangular rock. Looks fake. This rock looks like a chicken, a little chick. This whole image is way tall right now. Might need to do the old turn. Need to turn it. Whoops. Dang it. Dang it, Bubba. Okay. I need the label right now. Dang it, baby. That kind of sounded like I was calling someone baby. Do, 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 do. That was a setup. I got bamboozled. Lexi and Co are teaming up to bamboozle me. Wow, 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 wow. Okay, and then this whole mess up here. But they're yelling at me? Who and for why? What happened? That guy wasn't doing their job as a community member? Imagine. Ian, thank you for the bits. I don't know if you heard me say that. Look, I don't like feeling like a bad word. Oh, I think I see. This was about the design. And you were worried about voicing the opinion? That's how it happened. I've been working on my responsibility sheet for my boss. What does that mean? Like you have a sheet of responsibilities you have to do, or you were writing up some kind of sheet? Imagine. Imagine imagining. The only thing I'm imagining around here is dragons. President of the company wants to know exactly what work I do, so I created a document I see outlining everything I do, separated by daily, weekly, and monthly tasks. It was 3 pages long. Dude, my sheet would have been I don't want to pick on Vaughn. I was gonna say it would have been a Vaughn paragraph. What do you do all day? I antagonize people online. It also almost looks like a overly ambitious sandwich. There's one Shaggy and Scooby-Doo make, yes. I miss Scooby-Doo. I used to watch so much. I was always so jealous of those sandwiches too. Beb wants the beans. I want you to answer the question that you asked me and I asked you back and you didn't answer. Have you ever tried to make one, Beb? No. I always just like kind of wished that one would appear. You just made a list of everything to teach the next person. Wow, 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 wow. Ko, who would you be? Who from chat would you be for a day? You're not sure? Interesting how tricky of a question that seems to be, Ko. Can I get back to you on that one? I should have asked you that. Look at hindsight being 2020. Rocks are wild. Rexy, did you send Ko a raccoon? It's not just a boulder. It's a rock. That was a little Mickey Mouse. That was more Mickey than SpongeBobber. Sponge Robert. Don't answer that. The code doesn't want to know. Alright, and then there seems to be like a little dip to the total valley in this rock. Also, Ko, I very much do not want those beans. I did not address that. I will not stand for such slander. Next time, tell Beb you want a lawyer first. Look at hindsight being 2020. And then this one on here is actually a lot flatter than I drawed it. Did you take that picture of rocks? I wish. Wherever this is, it does look like a beautiful location. What you drawing? It's like these little rock marker things that people make out in nature. They're like little stacked rocks. I'm drawing like some just some like vague scenery ideas I have, just to practice stuff that's not hands and bears every day. Also, welcome in, Corin. Hello, Babingtons. Women, how's it going? Ko decided that we're gonna switch places with you for a day, so we can have some of your food. Just catch you up to speed on the goings on here. Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop boop bop. Beep boop boop beep boop bop. I love the little boop bop. Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies. Hope you like mackerel. I'm sure I do. I don't know if I've had mackerel. I'm drawing a blank. But it's a fish, so I feel like I'm bound to. But if I don't like it, I'll just give it all to Rexy. Beep boop boop bop. Beep boop boop beep bop. Thank you, Ko. Oh, that's gonna be stuck in my my head. The whole rest of the stream. Not to eat though, what are you gonna do with it? Are you gonna lure in more raccoons for your little army? Slow dancing, yeah. Just had cheesy scrambled eggs, black pepper and sage, and flaked smoked mackerel with diced ginger over bread corn crackers. Some sriracha. It all sounds delicious. I've never thought about eggs and seafood together. Use it as bait for a bigger fish. How dare you? Hello, I'm here. Welcome back. Welcome back. Caitlin, would you answer the door for a raccoon? Then the bigger fish would go on my wall. Why do you assume? Actually, I don't know enough about fish to bully you right now. Yes? Okay. Co, you got one. I was thinking of using prawns too instead of mackerel. And sell that at the market. Both options sound good to me. Rexy out here killing fish for real. Who would have thunk? To be specific, a raccoon with a briefcase and a tiny hat. I didn't bring any type of jacket today because it was supposed to be 66, but it's snowing. Hope you're staying warm somehow. Dude, if we got snow again, I might cry. We didn't get much. We got like 30 minutes of it this year, but I need spring. I need spring now. I guess I should ask a question first. Does it look rabid? I actually forgot to ask that question. That's an important one. My friends look good hanging in my living room is like buck wild. What a sentence. What a statement. I release all the ones except trophy size, and it gets stuffed. I realized it after I sent it. I assumed that you realized it as you were saying it, and you're just like, this is who I am. These people know me. I mean... Sounds like he's trying to sell me something. I'm out. See, that's what Ko should have said. Ko let the raccoon in. And then the raccoon was telling lies. What a bizarre stream. What a place we have here. Raccoon is part of an MLM. The horror. I was gonna say this is pretty on track for most streams. We did immediately get into the food talk, and then Ko took us to Unhingedville, Chaosburg. Want to know something else super fun? I got tendonitis in my finger from crafting. Food talks do always happen. This one was quick. This was like first 5 minutes. I think this is just who we are now. How's it going, KJ? Welcome in. Caitlin, I had a question, but I don't remember what my question was. Did that happen to you before, or do you think it was because of a new craft? Or is it just like how much you've been doing lately? It's just the overall. Ordered a splint and a fingy ice pack. Hope they help. Has never happened before. I blame crochet. Kind of what I was hinting at. Look what they did. Walking to go get my taxes done. It's almost Friday. Oh yeah, it is almost Friday. I like kind of lose track of the days of the week sometimes. My index finger got wasted from the 6 years of origami folding. Yeah, I can imagine that. I worry about my wrists a lot. I always worried a little bit with just drawing, but now that I'm doing so much carving, I'm trying to be so careful about like stretching constantly and not like over tensing. But it has me afraid. Still hurts daily. I hate that. Oh, CKJ, this is how the food talk started today. Apparently we're on a bacon thing. Peach was kind enough to defend me about microwaving bacon not being a crime. And we have strong opinions here about that, apparently. I don't use the microwave if I don't have to. I think I probably use it like once a day, if I'm being honest. Jacques Pepin loves to microwave bacon. For me, that's more than an endorsement. I don't know who that is, but is that a professional chefington? We have a griddle and mini pans where you could cook bacon in the oven. The only bacon you should microwave is already cooked bacon. I learned apparently the pre-cooked kind is allowed. I've cooked bacon in an oven, in a pan, and a microwave. It's all the same in my book. Betcha everyone here would still eat it. If you didn't tell him, you just served up a plate of microwave bacon. My friends don't own a microwave and I don't understand. I think I would die. I feel like I would probably eat healthier. I think I could manage, but it would change some of my like lazy food days. Jacques Pepin is one of the first with Julia Child to get on TV. Hang on, I wonder if I know of him and just didn't recognize the name because I know Julia. No, he does not look familiar to me. He's such a good teacher. Many of his shows are legit on YouTube. YouTube is a good resource for that kind of stuff. Bacon, another thing. I will always be the one to cook. Wow. That would work for me. 'Cause that's my biggest hate about bacon is the cooking of it. Makes me feel slimy. Just have sausage. That would also work for me. There's so much room for compromise. Sausage links or patties? Yes. Yes to both. We'll say like ground sausage that you make into a patty is the way to go for me. I'll make you bacon. Make me a barrel of bacon and Captain Crunch. Patties over links. I like both, but I agree. Patties are. Links are like if they're in front of me. I won't turn them down. But I would never buy them. That would never be what I go for. Bacon over sausage? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe that would be Rexy's opinion. I can't believe Rexy would say something like that. Rexy came in here swinging. Rexy's like in the door throwing hands about bacon. Bacon wrapped sausage. Yeah. That's not what you just said, but that's what I interpreted it as. Breakfast sausage is the only I like. It's my favorite. I like pretty much any. Shout out to Rexy having the right opinion. It's crazy how like every stream I feel like I'm in a different food alliance. I agree with Rexy. I would pick sausage over bacon. Thank you, Co. Let's go ahead and rest of stream that. Rexy being right here, that's a no. It's in the guidelines. Why are we pinning that? Because Rexy hates what you just said. And that thrills me. Bacon over sausage for you too, Sage. I'll allow it for you. But Sage, you're like one of the key ingredients in sausage a lot of times. It doesn't change anything for you? Like your name specifically, not like sausages made out of people. Just for anyone who might be lurking. Baby's a bully. Welcome to be here. Much more variety and satisfaction in sausage. Yeah, you can get more creative with sausage, I feel. Anything can be a sausage. She doesn't want to be a cannibal. That's honestly based. You're very real for that, Sage. But if he doesn't bully me, then I get concerned that he's mad at me. So there's that. It is true. Rexy does like demand that I bully her. Rexy actually gets annoyed when I'm just feeling nice. It's a complex situation. Sausage is made of the little Psyduck emote kills me. That was so good. Even when used against me. Beb isn't an angel. Beb is not an angel. Beb is a meanie bobini. Meanie bobini banana bobini. Wow, wow, wow. I think it combos well with it's not the right sound. It's a good pair. But being actually mean is wild to think about. I'm trying to think if it has happened on stream. Maybe once or twice. There's no way I can fathom it. Give it time. You'll make it happen. Me? A handbag? As long as one of the main reasons I didn't want to name Liam Carter, then he would be Farter. It's always interesting to me hearing how much thought people put into names, which, like, obviously you should. But hearing that that was part of your reason tickles me. Probably a good choice. Liam's a good name. My mom just liked a TV Cossack. And I got his name.
The inner machinations of my mind are an enigma.
It's true. Thank you for the bits, Co. I'm realizing now that I don't actually know where my name came from. The inner machinations. I don't know if I can do it, Patrick. The spilled milk sound. That was pretty close. I'll work on it. I'll practice it. I have a few impressions I need to practice. Still want to perfect Bane. Hank Hill. Okay, how do you blurp without the little thing under the stream? Naggin, where did you see... Like, you were watching a stream that had a panel below? That just gave me an idea? Is it a secret idea? I was close enough. I thought Co played it again. Okay, can you, like, send me what stream that is somewhere? Because I'm curious. Because I couldn't figure out how to put a panel down there. I worked on it for like an hour earlier. Because I wanted to, like, have overlay and panel. If that is option. You have to choose overlay or panel. You can't do both with extensions. But like I didn't see even an option to choose with blurb. Unless I was just missing something. Agreeing with Ian. Did I just agree with Ian? Look at how much growth. Look at how much growth we're showing around here. Mine's a panel. I can figure it out later. You know, like, don't go out of your way. But also, I did not know that. I didn't know there was a one or the other situation. I found it. Okay. Ian has already gone out of his way. And everything else, thank you.
Everything you need, you better rock your body now.
I don't know how loud that was compared to me, but I did start singing the next line. Congratulations, nagging. Rip headphone users. Is it like loud now? Do I need to turn that down? Everybody. Oh, that I do. Thank you, I guess, Ian. It was super loud. Okay. Are they've all been loud? Let's Why don't you going ham? Who's spamming you? I think the raccoon stole Ko's phone. Thought that was my Discord. I was like, who's that? Thank you for the bits, both of you. Also. By what ungodly sequence of events hath this calamity transpired? The other ones weren't bad. Okay, okay. And now...
Lizard. Lizard.
Like a wizard.
Lizard.
Thank you for the bits. Raccoon didn't steal my phones. I have 3 today since 2 are for work. Hopefully that one played that time. It was like, why did I turn this on? The fun part is like, it just wasn't working. And then Nagan was like, hey. So now I can blame Nagan for reminding me. Okay. Do-do. I do think this one will be fun. But I have one more I would like to thumbnail.
He's just standing there. Menacingly! Menacingly!
Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Thank you for the biddies, both of you. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. I don't know the words. Pedro, hey. Actually, I don't want to shrink that one. Don't want to resize it. I'll just group these and hide it. I got one more. I want to draw.
I don't know.
I don't know. Thank you for the biddies. I'll draw an axe. I'll draw an axe and a tree. I don't know. I don't actually know how to make that sound. Oh, that is almost a Rosalina sound. Always jealous of companies that have dedicated security teams. Is that work like divided amongst everyone where you're at? Have you ever been axe throwing? I have thrown an axe, but I have not like been to a place where that's supposed to happen. I just live out in the middle of nowhere. No one other than my team cares. Naggin, how dare you? Thank you for the bits. Naggin even warned me. Happy think someone knocked on my door. Twitch being sneaky, they put the 1500 bits on the top of the list. So if you click by habit, because you want 100, you get a surprise. I haven't even been in the bits menu in like over a year. They did a little switcheroo on you. There's so many Rick rolls. Do we trust Ian with an axe? Are you saying you are more trustworthy than Ian?
Stinky little baby, you need a shower. Stinky little baby, you smell real sour.
How dare you? I'll have you know. Thank you, Stream Elements. That was actually pretty clutch. How many times I've jumped today? This is a new stream. We hired a security engineer and they let her go after 2 weeks. That doesn't even seem long enough to like do anything or judge. Fun stories from
I might not be the fastest, I might not win the race, but you will always find me with a big smile on my face.
That is big smile on my face. It's very sage coded. Thank you for the biddies. Okay. Add a reference. I'm gonna like mostly wing this one, but we're gonna have a tree. Needed an axe reference at the very least. The tree, and it's gonna have like the hacked out spot where he's like working on it or whatever. Was that Squid Game? Thank you for the bit, snagging. These are cracking me up. Naggin is gonna track down every Rickroll. Gonna start dinner. Enjoy. Cook enough so that there are leftovers for when I switch places with you. Thank you. Do 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 do. No. You said I'm a meanie bobini. Mutant Ninja Rickroll. Oh, was that two different ones? Okay. That makes sense. Thank you for the bits. Eating, what a concept. Even more confusion. The confusion's over 9,000. Okay, it's gonna like... Isn't it hibernating season still? Kinda. I thought I was safe. But then... winter returned. The Ice Nation attacked.
Vegeta, what does the scouter say about his power level?
It's over 9,000. That was a little Rick Savage. Randy Savage. Thank you for the biddies. Oh yeah, it's over 9,000.
Canada, place we love, the land of bears and geese.
It's Canada.
It's over 9,000!
Oh, we got a two-parter. It's over 9,000. What's up, KJ's two-parter? You just added to the suspense. That's very in line with Dragon Ball Z. You need 5 episodes of build-up anyway. Because my hands are cold. I'm so ready for it to warm up. For good. Couldn't click the buttons fast enough. And Naggin is speed. Naggin is so speed. All the time. I was gonna rage if that was Mariah. It was ooh ee ah ah ah. Cause he's on mobile. But do you think he said he was walking? I think this needs to be a little bit wider. It's colder out than I thought. I bet it is cold there. I thought I was struggling down here and it's in the 50s. It's not too bad. It's like 38. Okay. It's not as bad as my imagination was guessing. I love that my phone pops up with consider lowering the volume in your headphones as I get blasted away from blurps. Maybe this is the trick. Maybe blurps will make Rixie finally consider For ear safety. It's freezing here. What, like 78? It's hailing. It actually hailed over the weekend here. I think that was just a weather system though. It wasn't that cold. It was like tornado conditions. Yeah, right. Phone yells at me all the time for that, especially when Korn or Slipknot. Pixie is so proud of you right now. It's 40 right now and raining. 73. Jealous. Sunny 77. Also jealous. Freezing, this makes me rage more than I can begin to explain. It's Ian's forte. It was 83 yesterday. Like, where did the warm weather go? Yeah. It's on my nerves. It's 54 here after being in the 70s the last few days, and I'm not happy about it. Same. I woke up and it was, I could tell, like, before I even, like, really got out of bed, that it was colder than I thought it was going to be, because Charles was, like, desperate to steal the blankets. So he woke me up earlier than he has been. And then I got up and eventually let him out when he was finally ready to go, and felt how cold it was, and I went back to bed. Went back to bed and played a game when I normally would have been being productive. Good eve, peoples. Hi, Moxie. Welcome in. How's it going? Would you answer the door for a raccoon? Sometimes I feel like I'm kind of stealing KJ's question of the day thing. Because I get like fixated on asking everyone the same question sometimes. But I like that Ko gave us that one. Also, how do you cook your bacon? That too? I actually have a personal vendetta against it. See, Ko, look what you did. What if the raccoon was bringing a plate of freshly grilled sausages? And is bacon or sausage better? Just immediate 21 questions. None of them related to anything else. We need a new section in Discord, daily questions with Ko. One of the worst ideas I've heard all night. I'll do it. It's sad and ruined a solid month of my life. Okay, I hate that. I hate that for you. Down with raccoons, yeah. Imagine? Imagine what? And bacon I don't like, okay? So I don't really make it. But if I do, I pan-sear it till it's almost burnt. Rexy's gonna be so conflicted about what you just said. I'm also team could do without bacon. Rexy's been at my throat about it. Bacon is just the best to have in the fridge for lazy pasta. What kind of pasta do you make with it? Turkey bacon is actually decent. I can't remember what I thought of turkey bacon. I had it a long time ago. Lots. Had you had another pun that was too bad to speak? Sage, what has come over you today? I never thought I would have seen you pass up on a pun. Let it loose, Sage. I tried earlier. Apparently it's like that bad. I don't know if that's possible though. Bacon, garlic, and parmesan is one. Carbonara style another. Bacon, sliced garlic, dried tomatoes, and chili crisps another. Chili crisps are so good. Bacon, zucchini, and garlic another. Just unlimited options. My sister likes it, so we keep it in the house. Yeah, I basically just have it if someone else preps it. I have zero interest. When Beb said he is on team live without bacon, I was gonna say he's baking my heart. Don't tell my heart, my achy bacon heart. Thank you for telling us, Sage. Never change. I'll leave now. No! Don't do it. Don't. You're not allowed. You are allowed, but don't. Another pasta: bacon, sage, onion, vermouth, and cream. Sage, that was good. Don't listen to them. I'm confused. Do 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 do. been called weird my whole life, but never unfunny. Write that down. Same. I think kind of same. Sometimes it's nice that like stuff that I feel like I would expect people to think is just weird, people think is funny. Sometimes it's nice that weird brains work that way. Ooh. Thank you, Rexy. I was doing a big old stretch. Chat, stretch. Chat, if you're shrimping, stretch. This is your hourly shrimp report. As you should. You should. Did you stretch? Did you stretch? Or are you shrimping? I assume you're probably doing like 17 things at once, so not shrimping. Cooking. There we go. I almost specifically said cooking, but that was a little too specific. Mashed potatoes was the right decision. Mashed potatoes are good. You guys are making me want food now. Do it. Do it. That was General Parmesan. From Star Wars Return of the Two Towers. I think I'll enjoy a summer shandy. That sounds so fancy. Such a fancy name. A summer shandy. Summer shandy. And it's too close to dinner. Sorta. 3 hours, but still close. A little snack. I get that though. Sometimes a little snack, even if it's 3 hours away, will ruin the appetite. Lemon pepper chicken with onion, green beans, and roasted red potatoes. Gone all day was 3 more hours. They're just trying to make me rage. I see what's happening. It is fancy. Dang chicken. Denim chicken. Rage Against Sage. It's my favorite band. Get him. Okay. There's gonna be like it's got like sort of splintered wood where the blade is actually resting right now. Not sure how to draw some of this, but we'll figure it out. I love that chicken. It was a journey. If you don't like any of my favorite art of yours, well, maybe you should have better taste in my art. I actually do think the chicken turned out pretty good compared to Bob. Compared to Bob, chicken is like a masterpiece. I'm basically just Bob's #1 hater is the main issue here. Don't talk about Bobbit that way. I brought him into this world. Do. You tried to take him out. I succeeded. Just running around with a fraudulent Bob. Rexy and the fraudulent Bobbert. They're an indie folk band. Bobbert von Troutington. Rexy. Babe. He ain't no trout. My voice just actually vanished. Rexy rescued Bob just to put him on her wall. She so would. Crying, sorry. Sorry's age. Thank you for the bits, Corin. Meow, 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 meow. Wait, Sage is crying. I need to not.
Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance. Cat, I'm a kitty cat, and I dance, 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 and I dance, dance, dance.
Gosh, that is so like nostalgia wave. Thank you for the bit, Snagging. I'm a kitty cat. Downloading problems in order to do live. How dare the universe test me this way? Downloading programs. Don't download problems. What were you saying? I am the problem. I don't actually remember what was being said. The stream has been a blur today so far. Probably talking about bacon. The whole problem. So real. Relatable. Okay, I gotta figure out this.
Lion's Messi.
Encara Messi, 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 gol, 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 gol.
What? Thank you for the bits, Snaggin. Oh, okay, I'm following. Cause I'm too messy, and I'm too squeaky clean. You told me to get a job. Rexy Naggin did that just so we know where the blame lies. Clarify that real quick before you all caps me. Cause I'm too messy. And I believe there's a way to add sounds. So like in theory, not saying anything, but like in theory. Cause Rexy's messy. And Beb is squeaky clean. I hear you're adding custom blurb sounds. Naggin might be. Do you know how easy that is to do, Ian? Because I thought it was like possibility. I didn't look into it. Haven't tried it before, but I do know it's possible. Same. We're on the same page. I assume it couldn't be too tricky. Watch that be like famous last words. It gives me a headache. Okay, I think I do want to work on this one. I'm enjoying this one the most so far, and there's a lot of fixing to it I can do to make it pretty and polished. It's not hard from what I remember from way back when. I'm clicking around. Yeah, I do see an option to add sounds. It looks like it shouldn't be tricky. Just add 1,000 sounds from Ian's streams.
Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog? Thank you for the bits, Naggin. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Okay. Do 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 do. Also, the redeems are all kind of low. Yeah, every time I've seen like the bits rolling in, and it's all 15, 15, 15. I was wondering if I made a mistake not setting anything up. Double them? Okay. Double them, but set like the like Discord alert spam one to like 6,000 or something. Or the dang Teams notification. In my experience, splurps don't get used once they go past 30. Make them 100 because the other ones are 100. Interesting. Maybe. I don't see a quick way to change it anyway, so it is what it is for the night. Oh, I do see a quick way to change it, actually, but it is what it is for the night. I don't know. BEB dinner time? It's my dinner time? What'd y'all cook me? Enjoy your foods. Enjoy the chili lime chicken. And garlic lima beans. I don't remember the third thing you said. BRB. Enjoy. Lordy. Oh wait, chat. I'm gonna run to the restroom and refill my water. Chicken with a side of blue jeans. I didn't know Rexy knew how to cook denim. Rexy, you're supposed to be eating. Not in here telling me what to do. Okay, I'm gonna come back and like actually put work into this one. I've just been I want to try to make it look good. The way I have mine set up is graduated pricing, depending on how often I actually want to hear certain categories. Put jump scares at 100. Okay, so you can price them by category. Jump scares at 100 to 300, depending on severity. TTS is 500. Everything else is 30-50. Okay. Yeah, why are you giving me more work? It does sound like the smart thing to do. Okay. Don't steal my dogs. Yeah, this is only 30 to 50. Noted. Don't steal my dogs. I'm running an ad. Go stretch and get water and snacks, whatever you need. As long as whatever you need isn't my dogs. Okay, we back. Need to finish the PP giveaway. Something for this year? I'd be so dead if I was doing the PP this year between work and all the new stuff I'm doing. I still need to submit my form for the PP, actually. I think I've decided what I'm doing. That was the trouble for me. Will you by chance be dropping any journals for PP? The first item on my to-do list this weekend is to make sure I start at least some kind of book. I'd like to do a couple between now and then, but you can't do the custom stuff? Okay. When I first read that, I just assumed you were talking about crafts thing. Have you told what you're giving away? Also, yes, that was St. Jude. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was gonna ask if that's what you meant. Also, yes, this year is zooming. It's absurd. Now for the BPP, I practically have it already boxed and ready to ship. So what do you need to finish for a giveaway? Wait, so crafts is practically ready? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Beb's confused. Show am. I'm saying usually. Oh, I see. I thought you were saying you currently have whatever your giveaway is. I'm following now. I have great reading comprehension. Is that better? I had a drawer in Charles's way, and he was not happy. I need like 2 more journals, and then I should have enough for everything I want to do until I completely fill one. I have one really cool idea that I want to make sure I start this weekend. And then also I want to do something like elegant and fancy for another one, but the last idea I had for that I messed up. Yeah, it's me jaded, so I want to just do something wild. Translate to, I have enough until you make something that catches Ian's eye. Okay, so I need to put on my to-do list, figure out something crazy rainbow. Never hurts to stock up for the future. Future. I can't remember how he says it. Future. Hope someone knows what I'm talking about. Else that sounds insane. So true though, I have a favorite journal that they discontinued. Literally bought as many as I could. Okay, this is very random, Naggin, but that reminded me that I had a question for you, actually. Even bought a pink one? Ugh. Gross. I'm very much a stock up kind of person. I still have laundry detergent from when I worked at retail 3 years ago, and there was a giant clearance sale. How much did you buy? Buy like a pallet of it? You always have to do laundry, so that makes sense, yeah. Unless the reason he still has it is because he doesn't do laundry. Again, as a marshmallow fan, do you remember an Easter candy that they used to sell that was like, it looked like big jelly beans, but instead of jelly bean inside of it, it was marshmallow? Is that a memory you have? I do the dry powder detergent because it doesn't have dyes in it. I have 20 boxes still, and it takes me about 6 months to go through one box, so I have 10 years worth of laundry detergent. That's impressive. No, just Googled. And there are Peeps jelly beans. Oh, I also have news in regards to that. Okay, but I have vivid memories of those. I think they got them like bird eggs or something. I never know how to pronounce this brand name. Yeah, they were that brand. Brock? Is that how there were those, and I have strong memories of loving them as a kid. And like every Easter, I've looked for those for the past few years. Brand that makes candy corn, yeah. Apparently they discontinued these. I found out today. Okay, but also food news. Food news from BEB. I found the Sunny D Peeps. And I was thinking about making them like an incentive or something, because I assumed they were going to be horrific. I assumed they were going to be actual garbage, make me want to puke or something. They're actually like really good. Sunny D Peeps. I found them at Target. They're like shockingly good. I thought they were going to be a travesty. Saw them at Kroger. I bet my Kroger would have had them. I love Sunny D so much. You might not like these then, since I liked them, and I hate Sunny D. And I don't like Peeps, but like they worked together. They had like all the gross flavors people have been talking about. They had the Pop-Tart ones too. They had another one, I can't remember what it was. I don't think any Peeps sound any more gross than another. If you already think Peeps are gross. I just can't stand Sunny D. So that sounded like the only gross one from all the ones I've seen people talking about. But it worked. I thought it was pretty alright. I didn't know Sunny D was still a thing. Apparently Ian loves it. I'm shocked it's still a thing. I thought we all kind of agreed it was not the move. I don't buy juice or quotation mark juice. I love juice. Don't love whatever Sunny D is. Hope they release Takis Peeps. Why don't you pioneer that? Why don't you make some? Get like one thing of Sunny D a month is terrible for the teeth, but I do enjoy the flavor. Yeah. Honestly, this tracks for you. You do like the like chemically stuff. Use a straw. I don't like straws. You are your own conflict. Gotta make the axe look like it's seen better days. Make it all like chipped and disheveled, worn. Why are you spraying us? It's probably deserved, but Corin, do they have peeps over there? Nope. Okay. You're not missing anything. Peeps are probably banned. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised, honestly. Dang it though, I was just thinking about when I actually use straws and now I want a milkshake. I haven't had a milkshake since like I was a teen, probably. We got Dickmans. Oh, I think I remember you showing those. I do think I remember this now. My favorite foods are the ones banned in other countries. Like drywall. Poor Ian. Poor Ian mentioned that to us once. Oh, also. Drywall could be a delicacy somewhere you don't know. Is that somewhere your home? Oh, also, Ian. Ian, are you still gonna look for the beans? Because I have an update. I am, yes. Okay, like, what was your plan with them? Were you just gonna have them to try, or were you thinking about using them? Like, my original thought was to use them as some kind of a incentive, like a charity thing or whatever. To just eat? Okay. Ian, I'm gonna be so honest with you. Did you ever have like the like Bernie Bott's beans, the weird flavored ones? On Amazon, so they'll be in my order in a few days. Okay, I feel like there might be no stopping you. I've had those. Okay, I swear to you, I'm not exaggerating. I'm not lying. This is like depths of my soul. BEB to Ian out of concern for Ian. These are like genuinely worse. Like by far worse. Like maybe like top 3 nastiest things I've ever eaten. I actually have to try them. Please report back. I don't want to spoil the experience for you anymore. But I have very specific thoughts. That is an incentive. He's like, how wrong is BEB? Okay, from Google AI overview, I looked it up. What was in drywall? It said gypsum plaster. It then asked, is that used in food? And it says food grade gypsum is a firming agent, stabilizer, dough conditioner, and source of calcium. Ian's about to start making dough with drywall or something. I was just low in calcium as a kid, clearly. Did you like trying to form this into a reasonable question? Did you like, is there evidence of like a diet change or something that could have supplemented that? Like, did you hate milk or something and now you're fine with it? Ask if drywall is food grade. Yeah. I read now I actually have to try them as also a message from Nagan. It's rich in calcium. I got to do it. I moved on from drywall before high school. Proud of you, Ian. No, it's not. Thank you, Nagan. That was a burning question. Well, says them. Then why'd you move on from it, Ian? Answer me this. Also, Ian, what are zombie talkies? When I looked for the... I actually Googled talkies. Talkie peeps. When you mentioned that. And it brought up zombie talkies. Probably just got bored of it. That tracks. Honestly. I've had a lot of foods like that. I've had a lot of times where I would eat food, like the same food for like a year. It would be like all I wanted. And then I just never think of it again because it stopped interesting me. Halloween Takis, green habanero, and cucumber. Interesting. Could you like, have you had them? And could you taste the cucumber? Or was it just a wall of spicing chemical? I suppose in an emergency emergency situation, you can eat your walls and you'd at least get some calcium. I haven't had them. Nagan, you're so generously rationalizing this. I respect it. Not Nagan validating me eating. Yeah. Emergency. It was a drywall craving emergency. I do have 2 entire panels of drywall. I was about to ask you, Ian, if you ever like run across drywall somewhere, are you like repulsed by it? Or do you have memories of it? I've not ate any of them. Thank you for the clarification. No, it's just drywall. Okay. So it's not like that deep ingrained in you, one way or the other. Feel the urge to take a bite. The dog ate my drywall. I will also, like, I was thinking about like how often we pick on Ian for this, but I will never forget that Ian called me weird because I ate dog food once as a kid. It was more than once. you call me weird for that? In the middle of us talking about his drywall and like worms or something. Was it worms? What else did you eat? I don't want to just accuse Ian of worm eating. Dry dog food? Yeah. Yeah. Maybe I drywall and leaves and rocks and sand and dirt and bugs, but I would never have a dog or cat food treats. He's got standards. There's dog treats on stream. Okay. I have some treats for Charles that are like these blueberry crunch things. I haven't tried them, but they smell like just straight up a dessert. Hasn't in a long time, and I do remember him doing that. Yeah, a lot of them really do smell like a nice little snack. It's just crossing a line. Okay. I need to find a good reference image for what's going on with this dang wood in the middle of a chopped tree. Oh, this is a good one. All of the dog and cat food I've ever smelled awful. Okay, Ian, would you want to be warned if something like happened to taste like cat food? If you were potentially gonna add it to like your shopping list on like Amazon or whatever. It reminds me of Sort of Food, and they did an episode cooking with dog food and then gave it to a normal. What does that even mean? Okay, I said I didn't want to spoil, but now I would like almost feel guilty if I didn't warn you about this. I've never tried cat food, but I've smelled plenty of cat food. And those dang beans, those dang beans taste exactly what I assume cat food tastes like. Cooking with Dog is the best Japanese cooking show on YouTube. What is it? Look it up. This better be a dog doing the cooking. Japanese chef had her doggo Poodle on while she cooked. Okay. Does sound cute. Passed away a few years ago, but she's going on. Did she get a new dog, or is it like just her doing her own thing now? Just her, I think. Is it bad that I don't think that would be as entertaining to me? I have a dog bias. Wow, Bib. In Korea, the law to outlaw dog meat doesn't take effect until next year. Interesting. Have gimmicks with the dog being there one way or another. Boo 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 boo. Okay, so it's got this like kind of like tiered thing going on, but like each of the tiers is a very jaggedy edge where it's been chopped. This is very striated. I don't know if that's the word I'm looking for. Okay, and then there's another little tier of it. Wow. I realize now that this situation doesn't super make sense right here. So I have to redo this. Oop. I think I need to move the whole thing over. Then I need to try. This might be a pain, but we're figuring it out. I'm just not going to worry about it. Not going to worry about getting precise. I don't have to redraw it anyway. This needs to be more like in one of these layers. Maybe like here. I'm gonna smooth this out and add back in some of the sketchy lines. Real quick little patch up. Okay, now start working on this. Okay, and then there's going to be like a little gap here. It's prying this layer away. Have Taco Bell. Good luck. Enjoy your food. That was beautiful, Nagan. Figure the biddies. I can handle it. My stomach is strong. Better be. I believe it, actually. saw that earlier, so I couldn't not. It was impressively timed. Though I will say, I've not had Taco Bell since it's been like 10 or 11 years or whatever. Their dang sauces, now that they sell their sauces at stores, I can get behind that. Like kind of try to figure out how to do some of this like in depth. What's going on with this? It's a little bit confusing to me, but we're gonna figure it out. I haven't had Taco Bell since like early pandemic, when you get a box of like 20 tacos delivered on DoorDash for cheap. Last time I had it was like literally the first day I worked at the Boo Boo Bus job. I don't even remember why on earth I decided to get it. I think I just had like a wave of nostalgia from like having it so much as a kid. So I stopped there on the way home and I regretted it the following workday. This has been Story Time with BEB. They always have big deals, so I can get 2 days worth of food for $30, which is very good. $2 days worth of Taco Bell. I don't think this is really selling the effect that I'm trying to figure out yet. I've successfully only ate out once a week for a whole month. Heck yeah. Did you go? Woo! Ian said, woo! The texture going on here is like actually baffling me. BRB need some waters. Do it. GG's for getting waters. I need to fill in this like darkest area back here. Hydrate or dihydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. Did you hydrate too? I demand everyone also hydrate. Especially you, Sage, if you can hear me. Right, I think what I want to do is get rid of all this stuff. I forgot there was a gamble. I did too, honestly. To be so honest, I did too. I think maybe simplifying this section might help. I see a face in the chopper wood. Did I just erase the face? Or is it still there? Like, is this the grin right here? That's it. Maybe this is that drawing of Dev you did that one time. Is this the face you see in your dreams? The tree strikes back. Okay, I haven't like actually spoken about the like novel project I'm trying to feel out my drawing style for. But that's like pretty relevant. Trees do be striking back.
Shut up and take my money.
Shut up and take my money. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for giving money to tell me to take money. Wait. Yes. Okay, I confused myself with my own statement. Pre-orders win? I hope. I hope soon. I still need to work on the dang poker cards too. That reminded me. But like currently this is much more like brain pleasing to me. I'm much more like eager. What are we ordering? Taco Bell. I was talking about how I'm like trying to practice illustrating so much recently because I'm trying to work on like a book project I've been writing for a couple of years now. And Nagan wants pre-orders. Bev is in the mood for a run or two. I wish I could start running. I know that's not the kind of runs you were implying, but I want to run and get in touch with nature and help. What is your Taco Bell order, Ian? Yeah. Nacho Bell Grande, burrito, Fiesta Potato Bowl, 3 soft taco supremes, and they gave me a free chicken quesadilla? What the heck? How you get a free quesadilla? I forgot you're eating this over 2 days. I'll be all like, dang. Ian said, put my stomach to the test. Let's push her to the limits. I don't know why I just gendered Ian's stomach as a female. Honestly, I could eat all of this today, and like your stomach would be fine. If I really want to, I can eat an insanely large amount of food. So I think I could do a food challenge. I could not. Sometimes I get upset that like I can't eat more because something is so yummy. My stomach like really insists that I pace myself. In a time period though, because usually the restaurant ones are like 30 minutes or something crazy. Yeah. If you gave me like no time period and just told me to eat a bunch of chicken wings or something, I could maybe force myself. What is okay? It depends on the period and what food. What would be like if you were gonna go to like the Olympics of competitive eating? If there was one food that you would feel the most confident you could succeed with, do you have one? Burgers? I think I would like maybe fail the fastest with burgers. Home Depot food challenge. The challenges I've seen with burgers, the burgers never seem to be the problem. It's the fries with it. I'll give you a burger and then like also eat these 2 pounds of fries. Fries are in fact the issue. Particularly for Ian. With fries, the trick is to grab them all. Grab all of them and smush them down as much as possible. Just make yourself like a little French fry cube. Glad I'm over that phase of YouTube. It was fascinating yet disgusting at the same time. Yeah, I could never watch much of that. It's impressive, but like I can just imagine it. What's this woman named Reina on Instagram? She's so fast. I'd rather watch food reviews, yeah. Or just people cooking for me. I'll say though, I've seen quite a few restaurant food challenges where it's like food I eat in just a normal meal. It's boring. My fix. Ivan, how you doing? Welcome in. I'm raging at a drawing. I watch Katina Eats Kilos. She very much did eat kilos. Have you shared one of those at some point? That name sounds familiar for some reason. Hello? Yes, it was the one where she ate 10 cheeseburgers in under 10 minutes. Okay. Man, I'm so annoyed. I was drawing that like 2 hours ago. Ain't nobody said a word. What happened? I quit drawing the rocks like 2 hours ago, and that's just been sitting there until you came in and mentioned the crank. My dad watches this guy on YouTube. I can't remember his name, but his whole thing is that he embraces the messiness of food challenges. Why quit? I did like 3 sketches, and I tried to decide which one I wanted to like actually work on today, and I went with the tree getting chopped, and I am mad at it. I want to work with it and see if I can figure it out. 10 cheeseburgers in 10 minutes doesn't sound crazy to me. You need a double in less than a minute. That I'm getting a stomach ache. I'm getting a sympathy stomach ache. Maybe you just transfer all your stomach troubles to me, and that's your little superpower. You have to keep that pace for 10 minutes. Yeah, that too. I should create restaurant food challenges at home so I don't have to leave the house. I love that that's the like concern you have about a food challenge. Vaughn, when was the last time you cooked bacon in a microwave? And that's how Katina did videos during the pandemic. Oh, that does make sense. Actually, maybe Ian's actually on to something here. Much as I want to troll him. 3 to 4 years ago. Okay. Thank you. Hey, you can do it. You can achieve your dreams. I haven't bought bacon in a while though. Me neither. I'm just not crazy about bacon actually. Also, Vaughn, I appreciate you like not even questioning what the heck I'm talking about. I assume that you just know that it's nonsense. Pretty much. Wow. I think I might do something insane here. Well, it might look insane to not me, but it's my brain is asking me to try something here. Posted the cheeseburgers in Discord, thank you. Brain is telling me that I'm not liking this piece and I want to change directions and see what it would look like if it's just resting on a stump instead of trying to tackle the weird texture stuff and frustrating myself. Do. One of the OG mukbangers. Also, Vaughn, there was a moment earlier where my stream almost sounded like one of yours with all the noises that were happening. Like sound alerts, not me making weird noises. I was about to say, I don't have that vocal range. What's that supposed to mean? I tried to look for Applebee's when Vaughn got here. I don't know why I still feel offended. I mean, it's usually a safe bet if I'm telling you something. Now I know why I feel offended. Because Naggin couldn't find Applebee's. Couldn't have been BEB that hasn't had Taco Bell yet.
God just came down from the sky and told me to go get arrested at this Applebee's, so I'll see you in like...
Thank you, Naggin. Bruh. Okay, yes, I think I'm gonna like this a lot more. And told me to get arrested at this Applebee's. Okay. Do you think I'm liking this better already? No. Ooh, Vaughn, I have a proposal. I don't think she's gonna like this idea, Nagan. Yes? Okay, she gave us permission, Nagan. What if we added a bunch of sound clips of you to Blurp? And then people would at least have to pay us to troll you with your sounds. Is there a way I could get monetized? Okay. Lurking and just heard Vaughn. I'm not Vaughn, by the way. I need context. Also, Vaughn, look at that. Look at that. Trist came out of Lurk in my stream for you. What does that mean? Thank you? Would I get money? Yeah. You put it on Blurp. Put it on Blurp. And then people have to pay bitties. I responded to you saying Vaughn is the context. Oh, you heard me say Vaughn. I thought you were saying that you heard that Vaughn was here, so you wanted to be here. Which I guess is actually the same thing. Don't confuse me, Trist. I think I got it. Math it out for me. Show your work. No. Okay. Okay, I confuse people. I gotta go. No, that would be even more confusing. It's less confusing if you stay. Does that work? Does that bamboozle work? Also, Chest, hello, hi, how are you doing? You can lurk if you need to, but it's good to see you. Is Thursday, yo, brain go burr? For real. For real. I'm here, that might be enough. You're always enough, Trist. Low-key dream of mine is to become a viral GIF. I was about to say, Triss is more than happy to assist. I have another hospital appointment tomorrow. Not looking forward to it. It's gonna work out. Everything's gonna go smooth. And just be kind to yourself. And self-care. That was stunning. We're no strangers to love. Trist has them all. We can work something out, Trist. Do it. Let's all go viral. Ian can go viral for his food challenge success. Tristan Vaughn can team up and go viral for their GIF empire. I don't know what I'm gonna go viral for. Probably some like outlandish food take. Kashara told me that showed me that Timu is selling some food, and I told her I low-key want to order something for content. She said she'll punch me in the face. That's valid. But also that is like morbidly intriguing. Lurking still here. Thank you. Thank you for the lurk. I thought I almost called you out of lurk earlier, but I'm glad you're still lurking. Charles, can we get it together, sir? What is this situation? See, I'm almost positive I can do that cheeseburger one. Welcome back, Caitlin. Ian's gonna do a food challenge. He's decided. Ian, would you stream it? If you were going to do something like that, would you stream it? Gross, but also make that bank. I have no idea. That's fair. I'm just very very invested. You know how you loved my first gingerbread situation? Gingerbread junkyard. What did you decide that it was? But yes. I feel like you said something about like a graveyard. Or am I just be making all of this worse? Charles? Is gingerbread a code word here? I said graveyard, I said dumpster. It changes every time. Okay. March 14th? Or what? Can you elaborate? Sir, can we get it together? Pie Day. Day before my B-Day? What a wonderful early birthday present. What a wonderful gesture for Tris to stream that day. Tris streams, if anyone's not following Tris. Happy early birthday to you. It's early, so you only get the demo version of the song. I'm sorry. It's gonna be a mess. It's okay. At least it's a like calculated mess. Sometimes some of us get up here and accidentally create messes trying to make not messes. I'll expect full on. Okay, all right. Looks like full on Monday. That scared me. Yeah. Trust you know who that is. I love queso. You both know who that is? Happy birthday. I'm aware of him. I am not. I only know of queso the dip. Fellow desk smasher so of course Vaughn would know him. Watching his streams for over a year. Definitely not aware. I just thought it was funny. Okay, so it's not just me. Wow. Charles, my sweet boy. I'm trying to draw, sir. Wow. It's your birthday today. It's your birthday today. Thank you for the bits. Ian and Naggin. I don't know if I thanked Naggin. That scared me. We've been getting some jump scares today. It's Bev's birthday? No, it's Bond's. Terry said she knows that song. Now she's singing it. You're welcome. We got her to sing you a birthday song. It's your birthday today. Really, Caitlin? Caitlin's is next week. Are you even paying attention? Who was that? Was that Ian? Was that Ian post Taco Bell? Is that what happened? Okay, that was Ian. Birthday is way before mine. Excuse me. I love the teeny tiny kappa. It's in 2 days, Beb. Are you even paying attention? I don't remember what I just said, if I'm being real. Shaking my head. To which part? Vaughn, go live right now. If you're trying to. Now how we get there? So Caitlin's birthday is next week. Are you even paying attention? What was which noise out of me? He's even more confused. I was born confused. It's been a spiral since. Sunday is technically next week, but that's not how my brain works. Okay. I think I realized what had happened. The goat scream was perfect timing. That signals the beginning of Vaughn's stream.
just a teenage hedgehog, baby. Yeah, I'm just a teenage hedgehog, baby.
Is that about Sonic? Thank you for the bit, Snaggin. I have no clue. Okay, yeah. So you were just looking for Teenage Dirtbag. I see. Sony was just putting anything on Blurb. I see, yeah. I'm telling you. Thank you for the clip, Trist. What happened? What was clipped? How do we get Vaughn sound bites on Blurb? Thank you. Thank you. That's what I've been saying. The link is frying me. Sweet poised opossum honey badger. Huh? I even missed sweet. Are you even paying attention? Okay, but Trist. Too excited. I can't copy that one. Apparently that's what they're trying to do. You almost agreed to it. Link not working for the clip for anyone else. It shows as something went wrong, but I haven't tested the link. TBH. As long as I get residuals. Okay. Okay. Just a screen of darkness. Darkness. Does that mean the link doesn't work? Is that what? Failed to get determined class something. Well, enlist in a different class. Failed to determine content classification. Interesting. Hang on, I think I might know what is happening there, actually. So much for No Child Left Behind. It's true. LB, are you gonna finish making dinner? Do it.
Rockin', rockin' and rollin'. Down to the beach I'm strolling. But the seagulls poke at my...
But the seagulls. Song's so good. Stop it now. Okay, seems we have varying opinions.
Ow.
Ow. Ian Vaughn very much appreciates what you just did. Ow. Scam. Help me, help me. Oh. First I thought it was you. Which one? I was like, I thought that was you, and then I heard your terrible version of it. I know. I learned.
Well, it wouldn't be long till I had some cheese. Yeah, cheese singing. I love provolone. So put another slice on my sandwich, baby.
I love provolone. Thank you for all the bits, everyone. Yeah, menaces. Singing I love.
Let me spell it out. A, B, C, D, E.
F is for friends who do stuff together. U is for you and me.
That was a little bit of a roller coaster there, Ian. Ian's crafts. See what you did there.
Potatoes.
Thank you for the bits. Potatoes.
Thank you. Ow.
Ow. I'm gonna replay one of those.
Potatoes.
Okay. I can't explain it. But I know every time I hear that, I know that it's like, it is what it is. But it always sounds to me like someone got Danny DeVito to say the line. It always sounds like him to me. Oh, Danny boy. Potatoes are cooking.
Did you know? If bark is tree and bark is dog, it doesn't mean dog is tree or tree is dog. Dog just bark and bark just tree.
So true. I've been saying it all along. Prove it. You disprove it. Dog is tree and bark is cat. Doesn't even make sense. I remember what it said. I didn't remember what it was said as I was saying it.
All right, Chad, whoever keeps spamming that emote, knock it off. I'm here to paint, not to babysit. You see this tree? It's getting angry now because I'm angry. Nobody wants an angry tree. Let's settle down, all right?
You heard me. Don't make me repeat myself. When did you top off the entire upper half of this? Maybe like 20 minutes ago. I saved it in case I miss it, but the like trying to make it look like a carved out section was making me want to pull my hair out. We're too into blurb. Surprisingly enough, I
If you or a
noticed.
loved one been experiencing symptoms such as coughing, wheezing, or shortness of breath? I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm sorry. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the biddies.
Little tree right here. No, you know what? Forget it. I'm sick of pretending this is calm and happy. This looks like mud. I've been sitting here for hours making more mud. You ever think maybe the mountains don't want to be friends?
Sitting here for hours. Thank you for the biddies.
It's time.
Dang, that little laugh at the end. It's time. There's a zero shot of that note. Log off for me, Ian. It's true, we do put up our trees next week. You can go live real quick. Do it. Do it. Huh? Why? Because Ian was trolling you and my instinct is to go along.
This chat is absolutely bussin'.
My lord, these fries. Welcome back, apparently, Rexy. Thank you for the biddies.
Bussin', no cap, respectfully.
Respectfully. Rexy, I hope you enjoyed your lemon lime chicken. Lemon lime chicken. I think she said she was making it with Sprite. Maybe. She's about to all caps. There we go. Dr. Pepper chicken? Sprite and pepper and chicken are not a pairing, Rexy. Okay, Mr. Is drywall food grade. Drywall is calcium.
Let the blender get the flow. Let the blender get the flow. Let the blender get the
Okay, Nagin, I'm going to be so honest with you. I'm so glad that I saw that was from you. I did not hear lizard the first time it said that. I fell out of my seat. Thank you for the bits. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, I want to darken the metal. Because it's same color as the wood. And that can be fixed. Let the bodies at the floor. Let the bodies at the floor.
Are you going to finish that croissant?
Croissant. Thank you for the biddies. Croissant. Although I've definitely reached the point where I'm just fooling around on this piece.
Oh, you think darkness is your ally? But you've merely adapted the dark. I was born in it.
Yeah. I was born in it. Where did you get that audio of me? Mind your own business. Wheezed. Was that Carl Weezer? Yes. Yes, it was. It sure was. You merely adapted the knock. Adapted the knock. Thank you for the bits, Nagin. I need to...
On the 12th day of Christmas, my true love sent to me.
Debilitating headaches, bloating of the colon, slurring and confusion.
Slurring and confusion. Thank you for the bits. Just testing something real quick. Okay, I do think I like that if I am more controlled about it. Give it a bit more of a wood thing. Oh man. Don't like it how it got darker over here. But I might be able to fix it. We shall see. We'll see. Did you just darken it and say you don't like how darkening it got it darker? You see this little patch right here? I accidentally applied the marker a little bit more in one area. So it's like there's like a little slightly darker blob right there. These markers are like a little bit crazy sensitive. They're very cool though. My thoughts exactly. Can't hear anything anyway. I have Spotify blasting. What even was that one? I didn't even hear that. Thank you for the lyric. Thank you for all these bits also. I've missed several. There are too many to thank individually.
I kind of believe in blob theory.
I kind of believe in blob theory. What is blob theory? Lord Blobbington von Blobulus the Fourth. I don't know why it did that. That is interesting. Lurk eye. Eye is running off. Enjoy your lurk eye. Okay, that is bizarre. I don't know what's going on with that. Stream elements be southern. No lie. What if this was like a brown instead? Lurky. Okay, that is not a dark enough brown. Wait, why is it doing that? What is going on? Maybe I just need to... That was bizarre. Okay. That's something. Only an eye sets it off. Lurk, I test. Oh, okay. I never saw that, but I do know what that is. I was obsessed with them. I know that was like a huge deal, and it seemed like a really cool concept, but I never saw any of it. I didn't actually hear about it until like it was almost over anyway, so. This lurk bug is fascinating me. I almost said the gears are ticking. That worked? That didn't work. They're trying to test what makes it pull the word instead of just the username. Like if I type lurk IBEB, it says IBEB instead of my username. It's something to do with the letter I, apparently. From what the testing shows so far. I am Batman. Oh, why would that work but not Ian? Hang on. What?
I'm Batman.
I'm Batman. Enjoy your lurk, Ratsky. Beb what? Beb what? Sir Beb, what? How many whats are required for this transaction? Do the roar. Do the roar. Thank you for all these bits. Hey, Shrek. Does he say Shrek? Is that what you were doing? Do the roar.
Ready, guys?
Let's do this. Leroy Jenkins!
Are you going to finish that croissant? Are you going to finish that croissant? Are you going to finish that croissant?
Croissant. Thank you for all these bits. Croissant.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Y'all ready for this? Thank you for the bits.
Don't be suspicious. 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 Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Thank you for the bits. Welcome back, Trist. How goes it? Are you being suspicious? I cannot believe that wasn't played until just now. Yeah. There's a like classic Ian one. Bow, bow, bow. I love that sound clip. I do too. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Tris, did you tell Rexy your news? It's not news, honestly. I think it is news. Naggin, I'm sorry that this happened to you. It is news, Trist. What is it? Wow, wow, wow. Americans might miss it with times. You didn't give me that information earlier. What does that even mean? Are you streaming early? I don't know what time. Okay, this adds up. Just likes me more than you, Beb. Okay. Okay. We'll call it that. I never said that. Don't let Rexy do this to you, Trist.
2,000 years later.
2,000 years later. What are you trying to imply, Ian? I do love the small kappa. Small kappa is beautiful. Bite, 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 bite. Ian saying he might be old enough to bloom his own onions by the time I stream. Facts. Tris, that is private. Poor Naggin. Wow. Ian has a reverse on him. He really does. I don't know how he did it. What are your thoughts on choirs and/or large group singing? What if I don't have thoughts on that? Long pause. I was born with them. Thank you. Let's not body shame bears, please. Bruh. I guess I'm like neutral on it. Do you have strong thoughts on it, Ian? Something about large group harmonies just lights me up. That makes sense. That's a reasonable take. Do you listen to a lot of choral music? I like acapella more than large groups. Acapella is also amazing. I just haven't listened to much of either, I feel. My first ever concert was acapella group Voctave. Are you going to more concerts? Did it light a concert fire? Grew up in church, so I always appreciate a choir that can get down. Yeah. Acapella is always fire. Fun every Sunday, like. I did the little dance. You can't hear it. It's a silent dance, but I did it. I've never go to like a giant concert, but these fun, small scale ones seem fun. All concerts are fun. Go to a big one sometime. Do it. I had too many solos against my will. So what you're saying is you had enough practice that you can drop your mixtape any day now. That's what I'm getting out of this. Standing in the middle of a 3,000 sweaty people doesn't seem like a vibe. I was trying to think of an artist that I could like bribe you with, but I don't know that I know any of your favorite artists. I like that kind of music, but yeah, I don't want to be in the middle of 3,000 people either. What if I told you that you could go to a concert and not be in the middle of the people? Does that change anything? Love concerts. I don't mind the people. Apparently Ian does. When I went to was in a performing arts center, all seated, basically a theater. I can't think of any that I've ever been to like that. Seen Bruno Mars twice this year, mainly because one show I really want to see Leon Thomas. Nagging those Leon. Even would hate metal concerts. What if he like showed up at one and it changed everything for him? I want to see Mac Miller and Sean Paul. I was higher than a kite. Vaughn levitating through the crowd. If he would show up, it probably would, yeah. Okay, chat, we have two options for where we could go. We could go to a new artist, or we could go troll someone. Looks dope, thank you. I was not liking this until the like last 10 minutes of it, so I'm so glad it turned around. Troll? Well, Trist also said our girl, so now we have a third option. 913 points away. It does look great. Thank you, Ian. Ian, can I be real with you? Ian, I know for a fact that you would straight up just tell me if you thought it looked garbage. So thank you. JK, I'm about to hop off anyway. Oh, so we're raiding Rexy. Just ask Naggin to decide. Why is it? Naggin's already like melting down because of the bot. I don't want to stress her more. Apologize, I didn't appropriately say hello to Twin. Wow. Beb, I'll see you on at our gingerbread co-stream on Saturday for gingerbread co-stream. What are we analyzing? This tree. This isn't designed. Okay, see. I'm safe. This is art. Okay. We're just gonna go troll someone. Alright. Alright. All will be clear. I really wanted to see the quake. I don't know what the heck that means. It's a not malicious troll. I realized Rexy was here till just now. I didn't have my JC. Not even. I'm trolling even Rexy right, not even Naggin right now. I'm trolling Naggin twice by calling Naggin Rexy. Wow. Okay, chat. I'm gonna be back Monday. Oh my gosh, chat. I'm hoping to get like a bajillion things done to spruce up the channel over the weekend. So nothing as jarring as a name change, but hopefully things look pretty and consistent. Got her. Actually, that was me getting you. Also, is your bear getting older? Yes, he's just gonna be a pile of dust. It's gonna be nice this weekend, so you'll be outside. Is it gonna be nice? Because it's telling me it's gonna be like in the 30s. If it is nice, I would like to get a lot of work done. We shall see. Saturday is 77. Interesting. Who knows? I'll probably just do what I usually do and be torn between like 7 different things I want to work on and only get like a third of all of them done instead. Did the Gamba happen? Oh, good point. Secret action did not happen again. Thank you, Ian. Actually, so you switch, you can't tell. What was it? You'll have to wait and find out if it happens. BEB co-streaming, gingerbread, and sunshine outside. Let's go. Tristan, I'm not buying a gingerbread house. I'm going to be so honest with you. You reuse when it doesn't happen? Yeah. So far, that's what we've been doing. Unless everyone decides they hate that. Congrats on the points. I can see points went to Rexy. Draw a digital one? Okay, so you're going to co-stream too? I see. Just go live? Okay, so you're just going to just go live, Vaughn? Is that what we're doing? Double my points. Vaughn's going to knit one. I forgot. You're right. I don't stream. I don't either. I don't like them apples. Okay, we're gonna go troll. Co. He will understand the raid call. Says as they're live.
If it's raid time, it's dance time. Get your dance emotes ready, and if you don't have what we do, actually should dance in chat because the swear dance is for
It's
you.
like Vaughn saying she don't drink.
Ba-dum-bum.
Vaughn was familiar with some tequila on her last stream. Interesting that you bring up the drinking part of it. Thank you for the bits, Ian. Okay, everyone, have a nice weekend. I'll be back Monday. I don't know what I'm doing on Monday. I wanna start doing emotes more often. So I want to start pushing that. So I might work on something. Emote. Have a big old bottle of wine for this weekend. Sure are something. Bottle of wine for your not streaming. Anyway, everyone have a nice night. Catch Triss gingerbread stream. You said Saturday, right? Take care of yourselves. I'll be back Monday. Saturday. Okay. Okay, everyone have a good night. Go troll co. Okay, bye.